就跟吃苍蝇一样。
吃苍蝇5%，
苍蝇5%。
大家加105，这个加多少？100。不知道啊，那你要打困难的话，炼金好像真的没什么太大用处。
比死在地上的有用。我是真的一直都很认真讲这件事。就以50塔来说好了，你觉得那天在拖吸血蝙蝠的人跟躺在地上的2个人，哪一个比较有用？
可我没办法输出。
那你觉得相比下来，你跟躺在地上2个人哪个比较有用？就这么简单一个问题。我是一直都很认真在讲这件事情。因为就以 FF04 来讲，你进去在搞机制的人跟打不出输出的人，一定是他妈搞机制的人比较鸡掰。因为你今天输出打不出来，真的大不了就是慢慢提升机体，或者是其他人想办法把伤害拉高去补足这个缺陷，它都是可以解决的。可是你一个人在搞机制，就是大家都不要玩，大家都不要过。
那个白痴地方，靠！
费格教授
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in
不
Hogsmeade?
要，我等一下要去
Sir,
破墙
the。trolls were wearing armor. It had that
不行，
dark
要浓的
glow,
游戏，我好
like the
累。
dragon color.
Goblin
那
silver.
霍格华兹要
Ranrock used it
不
to
用
control
啦
the dragon. But
我选老鹰，我没有啊，就说我雷文克劳就雷文克劳啊
He。was
司
there
马
because
司马
of
风安安，
me.
早上好。
I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock
霍格
was
华
in
兹要
Hogsmeade
弄什么？
with
它是有等级，可是我觉得它是可以技术压制的游戏，就没
And
差
he
了。
would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
司马风，你是种菜仔，赫夫帕夫抓到了。哥布林跟古灵阁的事情，
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared.
劫刀
Clever
地图
enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
对，劫刀地图应该后来的。
Library. The restricted section, to be precise.
没有欸，这是劫刀地图哎，真的欸。
I see traces of magic there
然
on
后
the
来
map.
的，说不定找到就是这
I
一张啊。
suspected you would see
所以
something.
詹姆他们找到的是这
I
张。
appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to
哦，
discover what we may
还好
find
我有
there
看到第
as
3集。
well. If our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps
可
we
以
are
说
only
他的
after a
眼神一直
book,
没有在看见
but we
教
should be
授啊。
prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me.
好
I'll
问
let
题，
Professor Hecat know to
还是往
expect you.
再往左上角斜呢？
我不知道。你要问做模组的人。
Revelio.
教授的钱，哎，那你这游戏的钱怎么都这么穷啊？
Lumos.
想啊，魔法师要钱干嘛？
看我买酷的衣服。看教育厅放吃的出来，出口旁边是厨房，哇，喝不怕不这么爽哦！骑兽开始不缺钱，知道我现在才刚开始。
你直接隐身进去，随便东西拿，随便东西吃一吃，然后就莫名其妙，你就不要被发现就好了，不用付钱。
好吃。下。是这边。这学校非常不对疑心病的人很不友善。
那个在叫啥小？
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
直线
right?
Don't you know who
平
I
安
am?
安，早上好。
Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
为什么大家讨厌你？
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoil sports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
多多死。
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
哇，这问题好靠北哦！你没有朋友吗？
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
你知道怎么
Do
找
you
到他们？
have any suggestions
他说
on how
多
to
多
get
死
your
怎么找
gobstones
出来
down？ from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
啊，我没
I'll
办法
see
保
what I
证。
can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
不是这，是好像不是你说那种疑心病，是你看那路上盔甲化都会发出声音，他听到就会哈什么东西。学会生火咒，妈妈要去哪学什么？
跟着主线走。
生火咒，这个是主线啊，必要的支线任务。好，嘿，是你管家的阿伯。
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
啊，你要我做什么？
You know where to find me once you've finished.
赢得2局交错魔杖。哦，所以那时候在讲交错魔杖的时候，教授真的在听诶，不是单纯模组卡在那诶，好好笑。
Seems crossed ones isn't as secret as it's believed.
错魔杖。这款主角是特权人士，所以没差。看，如果他妈5年级才来读了，还不扣特权？我会交错魔杖第2局。 准备好了。
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed ones all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready
to get thrashed?
Hey.
In advance.
3个人，强力作为速速前途或淡紫色互动。
There goes my way.
你要挂了吗？
没有。哎，我还可以他妈喝水。按错，按错，按错，按错！等，喝水。哎，锁定啊！是哦。 喝水。No。你看，突然又没显示了，几掰。
Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
他反击之后不是已经破盾、
Glad to hear it.
应该还是比较麻烦。挫败。
我知道为什么你要升等了，你的攻击好低哦。
哦，这攻击真的低到哭。
一下7滴呢，人家打你多少？
我不知道。
1/8。
电，哎，我可以快速喝药。你显示会有问题呢。按错。
他说正常人在这样弄，应该会死吧？
是正常人这样应该是会死的。那你无敌喝药仔。不知道这样灌药到底花多少资源。
难怪你吹钱。
知道，现在还在新手教学。
Or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
下回的重点是多多时。
他说：“你真要继续学吗？自己做啊。”
现在连我的家园都还没开启了。入肯布莱特比完成。斗鱼练习。然后有被狂虐，我觉得有一部分以电脑版来讲，它是显示问题。因为我发现他护盾跟敌人要攻击的提示有时候不会显示，变成要自己想办法去应对。
你要自己去判断啊！你怎么可以靠提示呢？
就能去调整了。护盾就只能用背的了。这个人是什么护盾，然后背下来。
你要自立自强。
就这样，不然怎么办？看魔法颜色就能破啊！就刚才打起来，感觉有时候他们身上都看不到护盾啊。我只能去背这个人是什么颜色啊。吃饱太闲按一按。去。这里。 当。这里有火点是他妈在哪里？
火？
那地图有那个快速捷径啊。
先行呢？听到一个噔，那是什么意思？
但是有东西。
再试一次。找个面，对面。建筑物那边，对，左边。那个像喷水的那东西，
是。
一样在左边。下楼梯。
楼梯。在楼下啊，等一下再说，等一下先跑。先跑。这新手教学他妈太长了。
要让你学一堆有的没的魔术，
真的。然后每一个都，你要先完成我们几个任务，我才要教你哦。干。那还好，我觉得这游戏难度应该算简单就是了。这款问题小地图会叠在一起啊，就对，提示是不错啦啊，这没有引导的时候完全不知道他妈的第几层。啊靠北啊，不就在这里？
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
原来是要用训练甲的。组合技清单。
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
落地前拳。啊，它有规则哦。啊，输出前。啊，不是输出前，怎么又不对？
哦，不能拉太近啊。
Leviosa， 是吓我一跳。下一个是什么？
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Challenge 呢
Assignments all finished.
作业都完成了。教授。
选的 challenge。
challenge。 水平安，早上好。
You
know I hate being left out.
Revelio.
Hello there.
Perhaps you can help me.
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
给我啊，给我啊！
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
What the？
啥啥？
试着意会一下这张地图是要从哪里想。
去那个地方，找到那东西。
先去，应该是要，应该还是要去找教授。找教授。现在才发现耳机没连上。美穗字，早安，早安。
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
藏宝图，藏宝图东西。
收集
色的地图，找到路了吗？
然后接下来去哪里？外面。这个是超空，
这应该是画吧？
还是镜子？先在附近逛逛，看到类似的再看看。在这里，哎，等一下，右转，镜头右，看一下那窗户的，哎，不是，那没事，那应该不是窗户。
大概应该有一个是柱子。
柱子吗？哪里？
诶，
这一个吗？
这个应该是另外一个符号吧？
有声音哎。
刚才的入股的在上面。哦，这个吧。
哦，那个
应该是这个，然后这是外面的某个门里面，
有点像是那个是喷水池。
我这里。
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
它的角度是哪里？看一下。这个角度。角度。
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
那棵树。
The Dedalian keys. Revelio. Aren't they brilliant?
还是那个人？哎，那扇门。那，右边那扇。出去右边。
这扇上手吧？对啊，这扇上手不是。
上手。哦。对。
应该是这一扇。
那个绿色是什么？
那个是传送点，点开了。
哦，那个是锁住的。应
该是这里有符吧？
上面有东西耶，要不要先上去啊
The stairwell looks promising.
楼梯？
走呗，上去。
哪边楼梯？
下面吗？有金色的东西。
应该是其中一幅画吗？去哪里？
声音听起来像上面。
骨灰坛。诶，这是哪一个的 ？H， 还是那个霍格华兹的标志？
哦，听起来好响。
沉睡巨龙雕像。
有点远。
我觉得已经脱离范围。有鬼魂哎！
来追杀他。
哦，看起来好嗨哦！
先回去了，还是你要？
宝箱！
宝箱！
我的宝箱！
好像有一堆。
哎，决斗者服装，我觉得先回去。那应该是那楼梯那边有符画可以速潜，对，应该是往上。
可它好多叮的声音哦。
那幅画应该是类似门框那种感觉。
先把那一层逛完嘛。
You should see your face.
这傻小，看起来有够可怕的。
This looks like the portrait from the map.
任务更新。
Now, where's the treasure? Revelio.
可以爬上去吗？
这里。哦，好酷哦！
I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
历史学家制服。
可以爬上去吗？
耶！
爬
这样的话，
上去
这是要干嘛？
还是那个柜子可以拉出来？
这个。拉不动。
哎，你，
哦，原来我一直在施法。哎，
你那条黄色的线是干嘛？
应该是提示要搬去哪吧？推不动。
推不动，先放手。先放掉，看会不会倒下来。不会，哇，卡在这边是小小的。可以。 去哪里？搬去哪里？搬出去。
开门。
开不了门，开了。
The Daedalian keys are back. Are they ready?
干，我只能倒退走一靠背。
我好远啊！
它不见了。
哦，
猫咪，猫咪。今天直播到几点？应该会直播到2点左右。哦，黄色任务指引哦，不是要那箱子要搬到哪靠背？我想说哇，我把箱子搬到哪里？好，继续主线。多时以后再说。快教我放火！
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
我发了。
Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
F。
有忘了，对对。
火烧。装备咒语。 火烧冷却好快哦！
赞。
4下会是一整套。打不出去。去找费哥。
给你炸的话，这建筑物够你破坏吗？你这破坏狂！破坏狂！
能会自己复原后。
哦，会复原不代表说你可以破坏啊。
来帮学校检测哪边要加强防护吼。
可以不要吗？还是你有付钱？你付材料费就可以，你没有付材料费，请禁止拆家。请禁止拆家。
烧毁。对，我觉得霍格华兹应该每天修理费应该都不少吧。
好意思说，就你在破坏？
还有，我只有破坏别人的书而已，怎么说都不会被扣分，对不对？你看，他不扣我分，代表很棒。
你还烧书，那是有价值的书呢。
there you are.
你为什么是从地上爬起来？
对，而且刚才过来的时候好像是晚上。
啊，他强制你要早上找他吗
？Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defense.
就我刚才是在这睡了一晚。
好，一晚舒服吗？
我不知道，我觉得我可能腰酸背痛。
That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig,
I have work for you. Come.
校长，你怎么
Headmaster,
出
I'm
现
with
了
a？ student and my schedule
Your
is-
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student.
校长
I
你怎么
would
比
think
邓布利
that
多还
after
要
all the trouble
年
you
轻？
caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make
好多。
amends. My office.
上一任啊，
5
他应该是
minutes.
上一任校长。
所以现在邓布利多是一个小鬼。好，
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our
这
trip
时
to
间
the
点，邓布利
restricted
多好像
section
还没
will have
出
to
现
wait
吧？
a bit longer.
But
这
Professor,
不是好像
We have no
100多年
choice.
前的事情
It
200
would be unwise to provoke
忘记
our
了
illustrious
200
headmaster further.
啊，200，
I shall find you when I've completed whatever
对，还
toil
很
I
早。
must endure.
哎对，很吵。我记得那次好像200。对
可，是荣恩的祖先是教授呢。
那是隆恩祖先，那是他祖先，不是他，不一样。
哦，不知道那教授看他后代子孙那个样子，会不会觉得干有了？
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into
没救了。
the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have
没
an
救
idea.
啦！
主角要7年级，主角7年级，邓布利多才入学啊！等一下，邓布利多几岁？
啊，邓布利多几岁了？
我以为看起来邓布利多应该才了不起100岁而已。你说主角7年级，邓布利多入学啊？他不就可能100-200岁？
加100多哦。
那么，塞巴斯
Sebastian,
汀，
there you are.
我
There
可以
you
可以
are.
活这么久？
You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
嗯，哎，对，好像有可能哎，因为我昨天看《神秘魔法师》，
嘿，
妙丽有提到，好像有炼金术是在练魔法时活到600多岁。
哎呦，
嗯，
好哦。
刚刚校长可以捏他是谁的祖先吗？你未讲，我先猜那个不能说的名字的祖先是不是？看起来那么鸡掰。很少人吸引维克多。刚才是什么情况？跟兰洛克有关吧？
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this
A
portkey.
portkey? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
不知道会怎
What
么
will
样。
happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
图书管理员
Madam
还是
Scribner
飞
doesn't
机
take
吗？
kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her
不是。
precious books. So do all that you can to
那
avoid
个
her.
瑞比娜，
She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
哈，校长是天狼星布莱克的祖先。
好哦。
觉得好像大家的祖先曾经都是什么有头有脸的人。
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm.
夜幻
Good
咒
for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible.
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
所以隐形斗篷是只要有钱就可以买到的。
是。
我一直以为哈利的那些东西都是什么他爸研发出来的特殊。
错，那是他爸买下来的。
幻灭。啊。
买下来留给儿子用的。
幻灭预歌是哪个键？丁闪避啊？还是我要设定？灯。嘟嘟嘟。为现行哎。不能锁定。
Fast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
欸，不见嘞。
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
哦，史莱哲林的人真不错哎。哎，这火炉里面怎么？哦。
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
派克教授想要建议自己待在里面放魔法。维西达布洛姆是把变成私人竞技场。哎，你怎么跑回来了？
好嫩哦，你都被发现了。
但我没看到他走回来了哦。我刚刚讲的纸条，这边还有什么东西？
你要靠耳力啊。
someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
他走路没声音耶，
真的。然后信件剪了就不见了，啊，钥匙我要重剪。可以拿。哦，一个声音。
Off on another adventure, are we? That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book. Revelio.
49块。自然魔法。
Ghost, don't let her see you.
有红。还是看地图。
地图是会显。
Signals are clear now. No need for us to be skulking about. Remain unseen.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Incendio! Revelio!
要来研究治疗妹妹。好。
Lunos. Here. Leviosa. Incendio.
雕像是其中一种法术。王子。
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
混战王八蛋。
Blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this.
有页。我们就。
Revelio.
白痴皮皮鬼。
yours. Traces
在
of
魔
ancient
法
magic.
痕迹。
That must be more. Lumos.
开箱。
That's it.
秘密解谜者，
Where might this lead?
雅典娜神殿。
Reparo. Accio. Levioso.
嗯，
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
要唤醒那边。
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
这一颗。
Levioso. I wonder if I can put the rune with a spell.
哦。靠腰。
看，欢迎来啦！
打小啦！
也要下去了，你要一边弄一边走。
靠背要打一下就好了，那。
Revelio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
啊！我为什么可以直接炸掉他？啊，他小，哦，我有大绝哦。哦。古代魔法之力。古代我成功攻击累积10次产生魔法能量。哦。毁灭性古代魔法攻击。
我靠，距离怎么那么远？
我按顿了。
耶！
我按。妈的，我按。
你在贪啊？我说话了。
嘿，妈烂姿势！等等啊，刚才那姿势好像算反击成功杀小。
因为他会穿墙。
哦，魔法真有用哎。嗯？
能吸过来吗？不能。不够远。
哦，我大概知道。干时间性靠呗。
再一次，没有要重打。
没有摔下去扣血而已。
跳过去了。
按错。回去。
先走走看，看能不能绕过去。
现在应该只能这样了。
This must be the way forward, but to where?
闻到战斗的味道咯。
在打到卡片。
啊，谁又打到卡片了？
有活动2倍之力。你会不会掉下去啊？
啊？
跳下去？
对，
左边
我研究一下。因为我是有看到左边，可是
试试看，跳下去了。
行
哦。应该是可以。
我那传过来了。
可以拉过了。喂。
行。
拉。右边。
靠腰。哦，那边摔下来又出来。都是跟这有关。哦，靠腰，我看懂了。所以这样就已经可以到了。我会了。开吧。
我以为你要掉下去的。
醒目的好奇怪的帽子。
好。不能再往左边走啊。
没有啊，就到这边啊。就低了。
哦。然后换另外一边。
喂，对，没东西。
切换。再往左边走。没东西。
前进。
我要前进。
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
有箱子。酒红色长袍48扣，然后一堆。我不能先打哦，烂游戏。
不然，你要先出发。
八！
快跑喽！
八！不打！
干嘛不打？不打！
来啊！快点啊！哎呀，过来啊！
上了啦！ 攻击力真的是很低呢。
真的，我怎么那么废？以智取胜，好爽哦！
就是以智取胜啊，就是用硬 A。
啊，他们打不到我啊！我干，智商压制哎！摔下去了，我都快70连击了，我好会哦！
连击那个古代魔法。
古代魔法有大绝啊，一次直接毁了他。伤害超高，
帮你普攻才行。
真的有个废。又是一段古老记忆。没有水水。看这古老魔法太强了吧！
亚特兰提斯之城。
看，这古代魔法太强了吧！我的天哪！
刚刚东西冒出来的时候，怎么感觉好像亚特兰提斯？
啊，就是一种不存在的东西显现的那种感觉。
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
with the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
然后刚才里面那胖子叫罗克伍，怎么好像在现代像哪 NPC 也叫罗克伍？
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
这男人一个人扛下所有责任。啊，装备栏已满，靠腰。游戏通还有装备栏格子。
可以直接分解吗？
这是显示问题啊！觉得这个地方真的怪怪的。看装备。 好奇怪。可以摧毁，太会了！
啊，你们是吹钱，拿去卖啊！
看看他，一点空间嘛，我怕等一下捡到东西。
What are you up to now? Incendio! Revelio! Revelio.
也会掉。
Lumos.
哦。不抓人，因为你早上了。游戏时间真奇特。找费格教授。花时间习惯一下这游戏的传送。猫咪，虎斑猫，看起来好爽。好嘞，噔噔噔。嘿嘿嘿，看，过来，你飞，玩猫的游戏，赞。厕所。马赛桥。我不知道为什么这马桶是坏的。
Revelio.
哦。
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
布莱克教授。
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive, Godric's heart.
The man we saw before,
不知道在
Percival
看谁。
was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Revelio. Incendio.
Good.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands.
最后一局。
Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
One. 地图这么大，夏霍格。
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Tego.
高任务。大火分药草学2，去武器走，对敌人用吼烧。药草学。 这里有船点。
How nice! What's that smell? Is she growing Punja's onion again?
耶，我们来上药草学。
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
大家熟悉的磨苹果，戴好你的耳塞。
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and catch out the soil.
哦，不然会怎样？看来不会怎样。
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone! Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass. Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
谢，我差点聋了。
I'll say, I nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fan.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
白线。
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese
中国咬人
chopping
甘
cabbage.
蓝。
You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Here, dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
有人刚来。用道具。
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
哦，可以偷这里的菜。
我不小心打到 mini 了。
没事，
还是你打到 mini 了？
可能我吧，放着吧。哎，我必须偷菜，菜可以偷。反正 mini 打古城的也不会掉东西啊。变了啊！耶，偷教授的菜。还没菜了。
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide cloth, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
额外菜还有多久？温。
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandarins.
请，因为加利克教授真贴心，因为这个草莓的最爱，它们很甜，难怪麻瓜对它们爱不择手。在最爱的品种是很好，不论是苦根还是浆果，像亲爱之女在你的照顾下也能有这种能力。艾莉诺·艾弗利。 菜偷菜，
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
我觉得这植物很有用。
So much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
完成药草学。
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
有箱子，有箱子。
Revelio.
温室树木。 玉心梅，这么深哦！去哪里？ 就是这奇怪的香香。下个任务要学。 啊，谁叫大角熊那个地方会出精英又会出迷你？
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent.
He knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
也不要学。
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
白仙，蘑菇精致。哦。
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
哦，去年办公室。
Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather, as you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission. Perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
哦，你都这样讲了，帮你拿，帮你拿。
I'll bring you a Fwooper feather.
Brilliant.
哦，我知道你80在腐烂。
Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
A well-prepared
Revelio.
彩铃鸟羽毛，装置。 飞蛇蛋，杂种犬毛皮。
Potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
有没有？30秒做好一瓶。
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah! Get it! Oh! Dragon time! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
啊，我一定要助手吗？
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
哦，对不起，对不起。
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day.
精彩
Class
一
is dismissed.
天。
Revelio.
好，还有一个主线。然后从它比较方便。这样应该直接走出。好的传送点。
Lovely to see you. Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
Off on another adventure, are we? Revelio.
中央大厅喷泉。
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Lumos. Incendio. Revelio.
传。一刀。翠绿丝绸长袍。
Revelio. Incendio.
开架骑士还互相打架。
Revelio.
母猫。
Incendio. Revelio.
开点。
What are you up to now?
文。 扁平盔甲，难怪砸爆的盔甲。学校。按导引。路走过去。这什么？ 飞行课草皮。奇兽学教室。
Revelio.
好。 好吧，我还是要绕路，还是要绕路过去。
Revelio.
去哪里？越长。 都满的啦，
就说拿去卖哦。
那我还要去火米村呢。要。褐色睡帽。
Revelio.
哪里？
Levioso.
啊！猫头鹰抗法术呢？ 猫头鹰塔，霍格华兹猫头鹰，无论学校私有都会在猫头鹰屋里。哦，爬楼梯。
Lumos. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
猫头鹰塔又被击了。啊！变。 哎的菜，也不会摔伤的游戏就是赞。越长时只要破坏就会洗到。 方便。
Revelio.
这边可以超接近了吧？ 现行有。
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
这里有火点。
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How
那
are
瓦
you?
干达女孩。
I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
为什么在找我？
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair, and you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
阻止盗猎者哦。
What's going on here?
这边有据点的话，米村。去火米村卖东西，这样真的太满了。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio.
景。法郎。
Ah, hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
换什么发型呢？
Hello.
Oh, come in, come in. Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in? You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
电商店。
All out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Right.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
我忘记抢卡片
啊！
那
已经12点半了。
哎干！
I'd say that looks
我的螳螂卡，
但好丑啊！
但你这样好丑哦，
好丑的。这个还可以。
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Stop by whenever you're about.
剩下东西卖掉。
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio.
Come on in, come on in. Don't be shy. You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
对，这边这样可以的。但是银色视框眼镜。
Revelio.
2块钱。
Revelio.
哦。世界地图。
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
东西喽。黑魔法斗篷。
Revelio.
I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you. Now, why don't you do some more drawings for me?
Very well, Mummy.
养鸡。
Revelio.
哎呦，藏在这里哦。太阳防护眼镜。
Revelio.
长春花燕尾服。环棕色。
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my
魔
potion
药
shop.
店。
I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields. Better than most other places, too.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer, but I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
What do you have for sale?
商品。
What can I help you with today?
哦。不要只要100，买。
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. Hope to see you again sometime.
对。这傻小眼镜，
咦，呀好丑哦！
看这眼睛怎么可以这么丑？我的天哪！就继续维持一样。
我还是喜欢上一个发型。
哎，可是发型就真的都还好，之后再换。
不然你就戴帽帽。
可是它会不影响的帽帽很少呢，觉得这种算是可以接受的吗？
然后再穿个睡袍吗？
我没有睡袍。狗拿安安，中午好。下一次去火米村再说。也还有什么物资我可以收？
Wonder who lives here.
开锁。你可以
I
捡。
never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
洛兰克。
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizardkind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
哦，照顾资源啊，有啊，我超健康，贝壳金属，居南方的。
Right out of a storybook. After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
用无引导这个啊。
Revelio.
什么？有。 防火毛毛牛。哦，那红点喽。 效果拔圈。哎，你怎么可以跑这么远？快吃！点丝哎！快快快！
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
变现型不能看到敌人哎、
Revelio.
蜘蛛巢穴，对，定期重生怪的类型。干傻小！
你怎么可以这么的嫩？
是齁。
他不是有一个黄色的，然后打3次就换那个机器，然后再打3次。
重点是这么多字，我也没办法好好放招吼。
我跟你说，你的攻击力太低了。
啊！看这个人就这样直接这样走过去，你他妈北七是不是啊？
原来他是必须。
那就他好像突然蹦出一只蜘蛛，然后不打，直接在这走路，鸡掰。前面有怪。达中犬。
I'll stick him like a nogtail.
Castle must have been quite.
怎样啦？
Ricky, little cape flapper.
对啊。
No one hides from me. I'll spot you like a streeler.
总不要抓。光光起来。哎，烧不到。 击败黑巫师。
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
越过废墟。
Incendio.
哎，傻小。等，背刺。大致，等一下，再想想。
2、3下。
羊，干！为什么会有羊在那里？
快打！
错。大绝就是这种时候用的，赞。达中犬毛。好啊，背刺女王打死手屁都没有啊。看到怪。
开黄色的东西。哎，太慢了。
没拉到。
这接太慢。
看，爆炸！越尝试。然后东西了，蓝蓝的。
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
耶。哦。该有路可以绕进去。
Revelio.
无光有色眼镜。
Revelio.
这里。
Incendio.
等。
Revelio. Incendio. Lumos.
这个地方怎么看起来怪怪的
Revelio.
爬梯子？
不行，这梯子不能爬，这只是它建模怪怪的而已。羊啊，你到底为什么在这里啦？
Who lived here? Revelio.
看到一下，还有那什么后门？
该有什么地方可以进去？对。
Revelio.
所以刚刚不能。
Incendio.
为什么又进不去？这个要怎么过去？咦？
爬上去吗？ 爬上去！
哦，看来是爬哦。
攀爬大师，
大沙醒，这颗教条啦。
哦，可以了，进来了。那个可以掉下来吗？到另外一个。
所以我觉得另外这个应该，但知道应该会出事。没有哎。
没事。耶。
靠北啊！
下来要干嘛啊？干！那个墙壁，刚刚那墙壁那圆圆的大小。
对，我再爬一次，这个箱子是这样用的哦。 好像看到了，
可以搬过去。
快！
过来！好高吗？
太
高吗？
不行。
另外一边，我们去另外一边找看，还是
飘着
搬进去爬梯子。
看，还是这个。
啊，可是你要把木板破坏掉啊！哎，你跳不下来呢，你放下来！你不会放下来，完蛋了！怎么放下来？
不知道。
取消？你说取消？
哦，你慢慢飘，你慢慢飘，我先看能不能爬。
按 R 呢？你按 R 呢
？R 是线型，显示有什么东西的。箱子应该是用在这个地方。我的话，但不用箱子也可以。这边啦，到了。耶！干64扣，乐色。好，就搞定了。地胶。
还是要符合它的页面。
哦，开了。
开了。
要放在上面漂浮。哦，解谜哦。
哦。
为什么我觉得？靠近会打开。
有东西，另外灯。
有东西。德鲁伊狼披，看起来很炫。看一下。啊，这我还不能装到11等。这种皮。啊，我以为是狼皮耶。啊，进攻加20，攻击加好加满。这边就只是拿这个披肩没了。看到红点了，打架。叮！没有。奇怪香菇。 角度问题。哎、哥，为什么你不会漂浮？漂浮免疫。哎，喝水。我说好慢哦。吐舌头啦！真是慢到靠北。哎，你怎么在空中？应该也在空中。但你怎么会越来越高？太可怕了吧！我的天哪！看，爬树最怪。你继续爬，你继续爬，慢慢爬。那，这。你看，好痛！啊，干！啊，干！哎，干！那一只直接大绝！到哪里去了？ 别炸死了。泥怪巢穴。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented loop.
支线。
An encampment. This must be it.
Hey. Yeah. 欧切明追随者游侠剑，快速敌人。我怎么偷取？
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Wizard kind will submit to us.
Revelio.
You don't believe you can defeat me?
Incendio.
How many of you are there?
Oh.
Away with that.
哟，毕竟这么凶哦。
Revelio.
可以这么快开护盾？
That was meant for me. Easily diverted. Much too slow.
这锁定杀小啦，怎么白痴锁定？
Your acrobatics will only postpone the inevitable.
since before you were born. Pity, not quite.
看掉帧，傻小，为什么会这么吃啦？
Not quite.
Stop avoiding me!
Was that your bet?
Afraid to fight? I won't rest until
Oh.
you're dead. Move of a coward. No!
I shall avenge your death. What an unfortunate disappointment!
Revelio. Revelio.
开始。
I will have my revenge! Ah.
我飞出去了。
I feel as though you're not even trying.
偷窃一名十字弩。哦。
Revelio. That was quite something. Now, to Freon's carts. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to on. Revelio.
Iba,这是什么？
烧呢？把藤蔓烧掉。
Incendio.
来。
Lumos. Revelio.
那个香，哎，这是什么？
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
不可以吗？啊，外面那个箱子要干嘛？
它可以指定，可是动不了。
应该是还没到能动的。
缺什么技能吧？
刚外面不是有个箱子？
箱子应该一样是垫脚，可是这里吗？
什么？
香。
干嘛？在那边就是地板上那藤蔓都不能烧。
对啊，这不行。
然后打下去，爆掉嘞！
有用。
Incendio.
啊，什么咒语？
Reparo.
眼它是完全不能指。
Revelio.
先这样吧，多看看。
外面有一个没有一圈。
是。哦。不灵掉的钱。
还是要照顺序摧毁，就是照顺序。
但是都没有反应啊。先不管。
那先不要。
御魂任务。要看看。快速移动。
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
If you're here for my wares...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
被摧毁之力。
Free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, On. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
运走。人会显示2个交易。
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
卖东西。
What can I help you with today?
测试光要。
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
太阳。
What Hope to see you again sometime.
装备好。
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Yeah, 宝宝清空。
I hope to see you again sometime.
Again.
Revelio.
They must have come this way. Think!
黑巫师。
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
豆豆是。
There you are.
I will not be cast about for abuse! Really enjoyed abuse.
火好痛哦！还是这些人太废了。哎呦！
你有种就不要成功。
看起来很厉害哦。实战指南收藏部分敌人类型，宝贵建议弱点。哈哈。
你要不就把这抽屉给我抽屉踢下去玩？
啊，这我还蛮厉害的哦，还是他们比蜘蛛烂？
那是你的错觉。
是。好。 老太婆，你要说什么
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent.
我看起来刚才一点都不熟练防御技巧啊。
Two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you.
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin, gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
还是史莱哲林的同伴，梅林是史莱哲林的。
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
放在哦，所以这是梅林的试炼。
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
Incendio!
The flames make the fire sink.
Oh.
How beautiful! What a day! I can
所以你要
hardly
回去
believe
找那个了吗？
Revelio.
先跑完吧，等下回去那边看看啊。
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now I've got what I needed, I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Revelio.
梅林的试验，看，失落的星盘线，过去。这结束去学下去武器走。
Nice to see you, my... I understand you're quite the enterprising
看到
young
敌人的符号，
Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him.
回答。
I'd like to talk to you about it.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Leviosa.
Accio. 哎，怎么有大只的？再想想， 你们再想想，你们再想想。就跟你说，再想想。蜘蛛山，起飞！飞蛇蛋。
Lumos.
哎，个哒！
Revelio.
鸡巴小蜘蛛。 金边圆形眼镜。哦，看起来没东西。哦。也没零四链。 哎妈，哥布林又重生杀小，呢？
这样你才能练等啊。
I know what.
夺取，我到现在还是不知道怎么夺取他的弩箭。
One less human to worry about.
Velio 又打了一只。
这只是一种额外经验值，是完了。
你又打了一只迷你。
啊！
啊！
看白痴死。
这就是所谓的你想打他的时候他不出现，然后你不想打的时候。
还要重开锁。 我拉得动了哦。外面这个。因为还有球球。球在哪里？跟这组拿了嘛，哦。不能爬。在哪里呢？嗯。该不会离太远。到了，躺在这里。搞定。完成。
Incendio.
我虽然不知道这个到底完成可以干嘛。
Off on another adventure, are we?
开地图按 F。哦，直接在教室睡觉啊！我睡醒了。快乐魔法课。
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice. You seem to have the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life.
好，去世界地图，我主胜嘞，火米村。村
Hogsmeade, here I come.
嘟。
Can't imagine how I'd have felt as a boy in Slade.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
surely you could continue searching the owlery.
One would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him. Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh yes, it's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return. And that power is immeasurable.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts. Always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand making is.
看看我能找到什么。
You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old wand maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
部落保安安，中午好。传家宝任务哪里？啊，超远。啊，这世界地图。猫头鹰屋啊，有够远。哭啊！
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio.
还好还好，从这里过去不会太远。
I should investigate.
稻草人。 这是谁的屋子？不知道是谁家，但是我要搜刮一遍。耶！ 我没东西。帮稻草人减轻负担，这样就不会有乌鸦了。赞！我人真好。鸡。 猫头鹰屋，前进。靠腰这边居然有火点，那个火点其实不是这里，这里有火点啊！白痴哦，还跑那么远。
Revelio.
Ha.
上去。
The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls.
该会在最顶端那里吧？这里。
Don't mind me, owls. I'm here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? Oh, this will do nicely. Here. I recognize those handles. Nothing.
安妮的猫头鹰嘞？
有猫头鹰啊，超可怜。
有没有猫头鹰？
Empty
你好可怜
perches.
哦。
真的。
Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws.
鸟禽类放回去栖息。啊？
I'd best keep looking. Here's a welcome surprise.
哈利波特都有猫头鹰，你怎么没有？
真的？为什么没有？好难过。他有黑莓，我就没有。喂。还有肉吗？
Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. Nothing. No statues here. I'll take that, thank you. Nothing. This will do. No statues here. Here's a welcome surprise. I'd best keep looking. What's happening?
起飞啦！
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news.
有没有觉得他
If you've
长
got
得很
something
像
to
谁
hide,
啊？
you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
你说
Jackdaw. So, Mr.
之前那个
Ollivander was right.
跟我们去禁书库的那个小子，
Family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten
模
about
组
that
很
one.
像呢。
I assure you, I don't
跟
have
一
it
模
on
一
me.
样呢。
I'm
真的
almost
只是发型
certain
不
I
同。
dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was
洞穴
sheer
那边
folly for
斩
that
首。
map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, But yes, why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
妈智障鬼！
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
好，打开图。禁忌森林。在这个任务解完就休息。多久？卡住了是不是？帮他读取。 啊，白痴哦！干，智障哦！谢谢大家，卡住了，不好的预感。觉得我可能大都要重打了。玩游戏。霍格华兹他妈还在执行。霍格华兹卡住。重开。啊。啊！被着色器，顺畅的游戏体验。
我还有画面看吗？
我先重开，我现在很怕，我等下打开看到是哥布林营地，我很干。我现在担心的是这个，他传个火米村就卡住，到底啥小？
他想要你一步一脚印的走，
痛苦欸。1.58，这样还有戏。哎呦，是哦，没事没事，自动存档，太棒了太棒了。
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
那是那个火点的石像在讲话哎，我怎么每次传送都有声音？有敌人可以打。哦，就是你。 看好痛。
再碰一下就过了。
没事，砥砺力量比较强。猪草。歪。这个，再想想。啥小啦 ？bug。可以爬？他去哪？站子弹。好任务好了。
Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus.
对岸。这里，等待。
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank
敌人呢？
Surprising how much of this is rather unfortunately
大
coming
哥啊
back to me.
大哥啊，这地方有敌人呢。
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
就送到这嘛，剩下我自己来嘛。OK。禁忌森林。追蜘蛛。后狗。可以踩。 熊爪印，或者是熊巢穴之类的吧。
Waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
下一个点。 胖胖球，半人马呢 ？Hello。 这个地方是不是哈利波特救自己的地方？
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
也有火点。
Just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Miros， 奇怪的穴。
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
啊，小小。
That was pitiful. You're so very weak. Incendio. Why don't you come with me, make it give up? Are you quite finished? What a fortunate disappointment. Is that the best you could do?
干！卡顿攻击。 再一次，再一次。
There it is, just as Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is.
Hey.
That was unimpressive. It's so childish. You'll pay for that.
哎，傻小。
That's embarrassing, isn't it? Always on the defensive. That was pitiful.
妈偷袭仔。
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
找失落的树叶。
This place is.
对，这地方会多大？我会跑完之后3点。 蜘蛛尸体。
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. 就在平安下午好。 That must be where this all leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
还有很多蜘蛛哦。
I wonder if any of my spells will run through this.
怎么样？再想想，再想想。哎，大小。 哎，大小，等一下，再想想。哎，看，白痴哦！ 那一下塞这么多只要打小啦，这样子也。打完， 进。这是他小。
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow.
也没。
Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Accio. Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. Revelio.
好间操。
Revelio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
哎妈，贱人妈从后面偷袭！
Revelio. Shame you're so foul.
这是卑劣的生物呢。
Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Revelio. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Remarkable.
卑劣的生物。
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
不恶心的啦！啪啪！游戏蹲下来不能攻击。
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
觉得这应该会打第一只王的感觉。
Revelio. Accio. Whew, it's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Revelio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
开宝箱。
Revelio. Incendio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
哎，嘟！回血！
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Valiant. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Revelio. Incendio.
这边不能走，回去。尖牙。
Revelio. Levioso. Incendio.
哎，你们妈白痴！ 那
Revelio.
开宝箱。
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Revelio.
这太大了吧！
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Revelio.
Oh.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Ha!
用完了，前进。
Revelio. There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders.
白痴蜘蛛。
These can't be what the headed Richard Revelio. There's a victory that came none too soon.
咦，大只的，下啦！
Imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
哎呀，我是仓鼠型玩家，大绝都会留着。
Revelio.
3个点吗？耶！
Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. But there's no sign of him.
照理来讲，杰多到这里，那么多东西都没碰。
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages.
到底是怎么走进来的？
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Incendio.
这什么白痴锁定啊！这他妈智障死！关门了。 三骑士启动。哦，大只的哦。去武器手好像也不能把武器打掉。哎，干你妈这样算？白痴游戏！啊！
That's unnerving. What's happening?
哎呦，他妈身上还满。 背心校服。
I've seen this before in Gringotts and the restricted section.
神奇们们。
Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood.
好。
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
哎，水中呼吸。
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Ravenna. Revelio.
中间。
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
在魔法天赋。等5级开始，我有天赋点，任意花费了强化。范围火烧，速速前，范围拉。黑魔法，乐器武器同等。行。做一冷却时间。万应室。好，变。我增强。一周。火烧。开地图密室，也就差不多了。
pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
地图密室。这个白痴宝箱，不知道这白痴宝箱怎么接。地牢，这里回到霍格华兹底下。
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
完成。新任务，飞行课程。
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm, useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
看其他信。看来是没有任务哦。专注，我要终极目标并使用它。飞行在在飞行术任务前面休息。跟预想的差不多一样好玩，但存档。好了，那今天霍格华兹的传承实况页就在这里告一个段落。如果你喜欢看我玩游戏，喜欢跟我聊天，欢迎到粉丝专站追随订阅推圈和兔，也欢迎分享给身边的朋友，让大家知道有这样的实况主在。那么就下礼拜周末实况再见喽！祝大家个愉快的礼拜天，大家拜拜。